minute, so Wumbus apparently is the name of our odd-looking chicken. Wumbus seems curious, but a little cautious. She's getting used to the new home. Alright. We got some broccoli seeds to start. Yes. Ah! Now see. Ah! Upgrade some of our weapons. Ah! What the fuck was that? Okay. That comes out scary and then ends up really funny. What the? You know, that should not have been as scary as it was just now. Oh shit, I dropped an egg. What a mess. Oh, she gonna be pissed. What was that sound? Oh! This is absolutely terrible. You broke a fucking egg, you asshole! Tell her, Burbs. Sam dropped a snack as he was handing it to me. Sam handed me the snack and then I dropped it. Sam dropped it on purpose. He thought it would be funny. Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it. I'll take the heat. I don't live there. What is... This is a definite, like, deliberate shape, isn't it? Is this like a bat? Looks like it might... Oh, no, actually, that's a... We are on a skull floor. That's cool. Just breaking rocks. Do-do-do-do-do. Breaking rocks. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, they got me down here breaking rocks from dawn till dusk. I was like, what about all the ore? They're like, no, we don't need any of that. Just break rocks. "13 levels! Wow, that is a far, far thing to fall. We need to heal? Yes, we do. Ow. Ooh, dinosaur egg. You know what? It's spicy eel time. Dear Burbs, tonight at 10 o'clock p.m., a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by the Pelican Town on their long journey south for the winter. We'll all be gathering at the beach to watch. You won't want to miss this. See you tonight. Oh, that was from Demetrius? Shit, I thought it was from Mayor Lewis. I loosed the wrong voice. You know, that just shows how bad my German accent is, that it sounds like Borat. Now, if you head this way, milady, I'll show you the collection. Personally, Nora, but, you're kind of loud, and I'm set in my ways. I enjoy tranquility, says the guy who I gave the loudest possible voice to. Number Burbs. He has first-hand experience living in the countryside, so he knows about the valley's natural resources. Can anyone tell me what a natural resource is? I'm not sure Burbs can tell you what a natural resource is. Jazz? A natural resource is material of a source of a wealth that occurs in natural state and has economic value. Reading that straight out of the book. You like what you like? Oh, you can walk. That was creepy. Same way I play Fallout 4. Build all the settlements, forget the quest line. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Fallout 4, isn't it? You get to that like space inside Boston or just outside of Boston. You're like, well, I live here now. Is Linus in the beach corner with us there, my guy? I don't see Linus anywhere. I'm going to assume he's over here somewhere, but... Whoops. Cool. Here you are, Burbs. It has a sweet kick to it. Pierre's spiced pumpkin cider was delicious. We went through the entire bottle and I went home to farm drunk. Oh, no, 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 don't hoe. Don't hoe. Can we break out of this? Can I hoe over here instead? Perfect. All right. Watering can. That's what I wanted to do. Holy crap. That was a close one. What's up, Mr. Wizard?
Hmm?
Not Mr. Lizard, Mr. Wizard.
Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Stream a mix of games where we can play retro style to triple A. Deep music dives and movie chatter, the occasional delightful disaster. A chill channel to build relations with great banter and conversations. Our viewers are the residents. Discord server is the cul-de-sac. Our mods are the neighborhood watch. Pull up a chair and grab a drink and join us for the fun. Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Suburban hell, suburban hell, suburban hell. Just one simple rule that we live by. No tryouts here, no toxic vibes. Suburban hell. Be excellent to each other.
Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody on in. It is Friday. It is Freeform Friday, and that means we get to play whatever the hell we want. And here in Suburban Hell, we have been requested by Funk Games to try a new game called Sludgineers. So we're going to show that off for the first part of today. Then we might play a little Scritchy Scratchy. And after that, holy crap, Talon got first. Where is Drakescale Kid? Slow on the draw today, buddy. Hopefully you're doing okay wherever you are. Anyway, the plan for today, right now, we're going to start with Sludgineers, a game that I equate to kind of a power wash simulator meets Stardew Valley, in at least in aesthetics. Yeah, you haven't been first in ages. Drake's Kid's almost always quick on the draw for that. So congrats on getting first for the first time in a while. After Sludgineers, we'll probably play a little Scritchy Scratchy for a bit, and then move on into Brotato for the rest of the afternoon. So we've got a good plan for games. Tomorrow, Agent 26 and I are playing Bread and Fred for the first time. And if you haven't seen that game before, it is two penguins that are tethered together and have to get into all sorts of platforming antics. And you know, Agent 26, this is going to be really funny to play. I guarantee it. So you're not going to want to miss tomorrow's show whatsoever. But you really don't want to miss any of our shows, huh? So yeah, without further ado, let me put myself in the corner as we do and go, oh, where did the game go? Um, There it is. Looks like we have to make it a little bit smaller, so let me do that real quick. And easy peasy lemon squeezy. Let's get into the game. so like I said, Funk Games reached out to me on Blue Sky and asked if I would play this, and it looked interesting to me. Like I said, it looks like a little cross between Stardew Valley and Power Wash Simulator. Both games that I truly love, so I figured, yeah, sure, why not? So also kind of reminds me a little bit of Super Mario Sunshine with all this sludge, I'd say. Okay. Well, we got 5 buccarinos there. Low energy, uh-oh. Is there a way for us to restore our energy? We ran out of energy. Better buy an upgrade. Okay. Ooh, it's got an upgrade tree. Okay. That, for me at least, is an instant piece of interest. I don't know about anybody else, but I love a game that has upgrades in it. Anything with a skill tree. Oh, but we have to do it all over again now? Well, hopefully with the upgraded energy bar, we'll have more chance to get things cleaner. You know, there's some more money up here, so we'll take that too. All right, any money in here? And then I guess we'll just kind of... Ooh, okay, big money in the buildings. That's good to know. Certainly we can afford another upgrade, right? We cannot. Bummer. Okay, so I guess we'll just hit it again. This time I think we're going to go straight for the buildings. Is there another one here? Hell yeah. Maybe there's something under here? Well, we know this little... And then we know there's one over here. I guess we'll just kind of look for other things to uncover. Alright, well now we can upgrade something at least. We can upgrade our max energy. We're definitely doing that. And that's it. We can't afford anything else. So back to the map. Alright, now our max energy is I guess, maxed out. So hopefully now we can do this whole map? I don't know. It's not feeling like we're quite there yet. Definitely seems like the way to go is to uncover all the big buildings first. Or truly those are just picnic tables, I guess. Little birdhouse. There was another birdhouse up this way. Yeah, we're already down to 47% battery life. I don't know how we getting it this cleaned. Oh, we got another upgrade. So let's see. Locked until region 3, locked until region 2, demo locked. Vacuum suction, increase the power of the vacuum. Okay, that might help. Ooh, and the tree just opened up even more. Okay, cool. We have $15 left with us, so we'll have to make some more money. Yeah. feel like I now need a Tangia from Mega Maid. Yeah, exactly, Talon. Yeah, maybe I'll work on some Spaceball Tangias this weekend. And still we're back at the low energy space. Okay. Is there anything else we can... Oh, well, we get another piece there, a little bridge. And we cannot afford any other upgrades. We have $335, $350 to increase our vacuum radius, $375 to include battery drops, a 20% chance for bonus objects to drop for bonus objects to drop an energy recharge battery. Yeah, hell yeah. All right. Well, then let's get that. So 375, that's our target. All right, we got enough for that at least. It's too bad the coins don't like auto collect themselves and you still have to use vacuum energy to get them undone. All right, let's see if there's any other pieces we can uncover here for money. It's not looking like it. We're definitely seeing more of the building or space though. So we are definitely making progress. It just seems okay. Let's get battery drops and well, now I guess we can't get anything else. What's this one though? Coin auto collect. On job end, automatically pick up only 50% of the uncollected coin. All right. Well. At least if we run out of energy without getting some coins, there's a chance that they can pick those up if we get that. But that's a low totem problem. Let's do what we do and oh, now we're talking. We got a battery drop there. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on grabbing that battery until we're closer to the edge. Let's see if we can get this whole space done. All right, let's grab that. All right, we're running out of energy, so let's go grab the 2 birdhouses for some extra money. Oh, hell yeah. Ah, we ran out of... Okay, so let's see. Battery energy. Increase the energy recharge from batteries. That would be good. Increase the chance of a battery dropping. That would be good as well. Vacuum radius. Vacuum suction. Increase the power of the vacuum. Alright, you know what? Since vacuum radius is cheap, let's grab that. And then... Wow, nothing. We can't afford anything else after that one. Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to grab something on the next round. It's kind of silly we have to keep going back out of the map and then back into it. But I guess that's how they refresh the sludge. Alright, we're going to hold off on that battery. Only 1 battery drop in this this time, so that shows that it really is randomly 20%. And good luck to you. hopefully there's an upgrade at some point to make money more valuable, or coins more valuable, rather. We might actually do it this time, though. We're getting real close. Uh-oh. Hell yeah! Alright. We finished the first level and only took, what, 6 tries? We got new upgrades, though. Let's go do those. Oh, what is this? Low energy turbo mode increases tool power by 100% when energy is low. That's a nice little feature, but that's kind of expensive. Vacuum suction. We already have one of those that we haven't done. It's way cheaper. Then we can move up to the more expensive one. Alright, in the interest of going with what's cheap, let's go with vacuum suction. Then we still have 585. Let's increase the vacuum radius. Alright. So we have a new part of the map unlocked. But before we go there... Oop. Uh-oh. Okay. Before we go there, let's try Camp Mellow one more time. And see if we can do it faster with the bigger tool upgrades. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this was so much easier. We're not even at 50% yet. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade now. Battery energy might be good. Vacuum idle mode decreases energy used while not vacuuming up pollution. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna go with that. Alright, let's hit the map and go to the new location. Mount Serene Trailhead. Alright, so let's... Oh, there's a lot more sludge in here. It must be like a deeper level. Alright, let's clear what we can around the vehicles. I think there's a building here. Nope. Come on, battery. Okay, there's a battery there. That'll help. Start cleaning up some of this stuff. Suck up another battery. Hell yeah. Now, let's see if we can get a battery out of this area. No battery, but we did get some money. Alright, well we got almost the whole thing done that time. A couple upgrades. Maybe the battery energy or the battery chance. You know, if we had more batteries, we could have probably gotten that done. So let's go with battery chance. And then we'll add battery energy for the next one. Alright, so hitting the map. And back into Mount Serene Trailhead. Guys, there's a Tier A Pokemon in chat. A Tier A Pokemon in chat, an Obama Snow. Not to be confused with our former president, but a Obama Snow. It is a frost tree Pokemon. And I myself am going to go for this as well because it's also needed for this week's weekly quest. All right, let's see if we can finish this area off. I am surprised we didn't get a ding there. Ah, there's our ding. Let's see if we can get another ding up here. Unfortunately, no battery. But there's a battery. That'll help. Once again, no battery. Let's see if we can get some out of these cars. There's a battery. Hell yeah, Talon, way to go. We got ourselves an Abomasnow. We're gonna just miss it here. Yep. So close. Alright, let's upgrade the energy we can get from batteries. And see if that helps the next time around. And as long as we can get like 2-ish batteries out of this. Nothing so far. Not looking great for us. Still nothing. Alright, let's start going on the cars. There's our first battery. Can we get a second one? No. Alright, well, we'll take the one. Well, that's a pretty good increase in power. There's a lot of sludge up in here, though. Ah, yes, we got a battery. Oh, but that one did not give us as much as I was hoping for. Let's see if we can grab some out of this car here. Nope. What about this car? Nothing. Nothing at all. Well, that's a bummer. Yeah. Alright, what can we upgrade now that would help us with that? Let's try that low energy turbo mode thing. See if that helps. Okay, so here we go. Unfortunately, nothing there. Anything in here for a battery? No, of course not. Now let's start cleaning out the cars. There's our battery. Did we get a second one? No second one. Alright, well. We'll try and clean around a lot more first. Alright, let's grab that battery. No battery. Let's collect the money. And see if we can get a battery to pop out of here. Nope. Alright, well, let's hope that we can get some batteries out of the cars here. No. No. We are in turbo mode, though, and no. Oh, we got even less than the sludge last time. Yikes. I don't think coin auto collect is going to help us at all. So I don't really want to waste our money on that. So I guess we will just hit the map and do it again. And hopefully we'll get more than What was it? One battery maybe this time? Uh-oh, that's not looking good. Well, there's our increase in battery at least. This is not going well for us. Alright, car. How about another one? Can I get another one? No. Maybe. Maybe? Oh, so close. Alright. Let's see if we can get a serious upgrade this time. Oh, vacuum suction? Yes, let's do it. Alright, hopefully now. Oh, we still can afford one more, though. Alright, what's the one that's after? What's the one that's after? I can't even look at it because it's locked. Fuck it. We'll take that just so I can see it. Highlight pollution. When a level is almost clean, highlight remaining pollution. Not really needed, but okay. Hey, thank you for the follow, Razul Plays. How are you doing today? I'm good. I'm good. It's Freeform Friday, so I get to play whatever I want. And the developer from Funk Games reached out to me to try this. And then after that, we're probably going to play some Scritchy Scratchy and some Brotato. So it's going to be a good day. This is seeming pretty... Oh, okay. At least we got a battery drop finally. Oh, I stream all sorts of things. So, like, on Tuesdays, we play AAA games. So right now we're playing Yakuza Kiwami 3. On Wednesdays, we play retro or retro styled games. So like yesterday or not yesterday, last Wednesday we played Stardew Valley, but we'll also play Scott Pilgrim EX or like actual real older games like old NES games and stuff like that. Fridays, I do get to play whatever I want, and then Saturdays, we play co-op games with my brother or a member of my stream team or just friends in general. So I am all over the place when it comes to games. My current rotation is pretty set right now. We are playing Bread and Fred for the first time tomorrow with Agent 26, and that should be fun. How are we not finished? There we go. All right, map done. I like how everything gets lighter as you get rid of the sludge too. It's like the day brightens up in the world. All right, what do you do? Turbo boost drops. 10% chance for objects to drop a temporary turbo boost. Okay. Increase van battery size for longer tool operation. Well, we certainly like a longer tool, so we'll take that. And we can go to a new area of the map now. All right, as we did with the last place, let's do Mount Serene Trailhead one more time. No, because we didn't really do an upgrade there. So we'll come back to Mount Serene. Let's see what the new area looks like. Oh, we got to purchase it. Okay. Can we not? We have to clean 125 objects. Oh. All right. Well, I guess we'll head back to Mount Serene to try and do that then. There's our battery. Let's go. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of a cross between Power Wash Simulator and Stardew Valley or like Graveyard Keeper, any of those like farm sims that have that nice like cozy cottage aesthetic to them. It's pretty easy, pretty fun. You know, you just take your hose and clean up the area. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Mario Sunshine in that aspect. Obviously, nowhere near the actual game there, though, since that's a 3D platformer. It's pretty zen, you know, nice little quiet, chill and clean up the area game. All right, let's see. What can we afford now? Oh, we take our hose to clean the area. 10% chance for the bonus objects to drop a temporary boost. Increased power turbo mode. Activate turbo mode earlier. That could be useful. Let's do that. We also want to save the rest of that money so we can purchase the $600 space. There we go. Ooh, load pollution to begin the refining process. Can I do that now? Let me grab the mouse. Because I was saying we had a ton of pollution we've already captured. Oh, but now we're creating pollution. I don't know if I like that. Refines Draxium sludge into Draxine. Alright, well I guess I'll let that do its thing. Can we go? Alright. And into Tranquil Lake we'll go. Which isn't so tranquil. Well, obviously let's clean around the cars first. See if we can get a battery pack. Alright, there's a battery pack. Alright, we need our hose to suck a bit more. That's... Oh, there we go. A little bit of money there. Can I get something here? No. That looks like something. No, wrong about that. Okay, so this is just the lake itself. Alright, let's get this building undone. We know that'll have something in it. Alright. 2 battery packs. Love that for us. We're going to need it too. There ain't a whole lot of buildings left here. Maybe something in here? No. Alright. Turbo mode is definitely doing its job, but not enough. Alright, we were close, so I think we could probably do that with a little bit extra oomph. Let's see. All we can afford right now is turbo boost drops, which is a 10% chance for bonus objects to drop a temporary turbo boost. Yeah, let's do that. See if that helps us, puts us over the edge here. Back out to the map. Is this thing doing its job? Are we stuck here? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, back in. No, I don't want to do upgrades. I want to play the map. There we go. Alright, let's start with the cars as always. That's where we're going to get our battery packs. There's one. Ooh, there's our turbo boost as well. All right. Let's clean up as much of this as we can. All right, well, thanks again for the follow. It was good to meet you. All right, we are out of battery, so let's grab that. Hell yeah. We have a chance of doing it this time. Ooh. What are we missing? What are we missing? Up here? Yeah! There we go. Zorkon is ready for collection at the refinery. Okay, well, let's do an upgrade first. Draxium sludge extraction speeds up loading Draxium sludge barrels into the refinery. Speeds up processing Draxium sludge. I don't know what that's even going to do for us yet, though. And over here, we could increase the turbo boost chances and the turbo boost power. And then we have a bunch that are unaffordable. Let's hold on to... Wait, we can afford this. Oh, that's what we need the Draxium stuff for. It's 1,250 coins plus 10 of those little purple dots. All right, you know what then? Let's process those. And go check out Zorkon. Click to drag, click drag to collect refined resources. So I just kind of, okay, gotcha. Got it. Okay, I get it now. All right, let's start at the beginning and work our way through, because we still have a ton of barrels of this stuff, and it looks like we can only put in so many at a time. So this should be a fast cleanup. Wow, this is so much easier than it was that first time. That's just silly. Okay, that was funny. But it gave us the money we were looking for, so let's go and increase our suck power. Hit the map. Looks like it's almost done with its processing, if I'm reading that correctly. So we'll move into Mount Serene Trailhead. Ah! Welcome, Drake Skill Kid. Thank you for the jump scare. I missed you, dude. I'm glad you're back. I hope you were having a good day today. There's our battery pack. There's our turbo boost. This is over. Done. Alright, what upgrade can we do now? Just the one with the highlighting, which I don't think we need. So we'll skip upgrades for now. We do have some more of that Zorkon to pick up, so we can do that over here. And start the process for refining more of this stuff. And now that we have more of that stuff, we can pick up another vacuum radius and move into our next area. Clean 125 bonus objects. I don't think we're there yet, because I think this would have unlocked for us or something. But for now, yeah, let's try Tranquil Lake again. Thank you for the launch here, Loyalty Point Drake Scale. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, so I totally missed your message. I'm sorry. Sorry I'm late. I was doing PT. My day is all right. Found out the legendary. Yeah, Chuck Norris has ascended to the plane of existence. He must have been called up to the big leagues, or however they call it, to help fight evil with the Macho Man Randy Savage. I'm all right today. We are trying a couple new games. This one came from a developer known as Funk Games, F-U-N-K Funk. And they asked me to try this out, so I thought, you know what, why not? And it's got like a Power Wash Simulator meets Stardew vibe, which I love both those games, so I was like, yeah, why not? Let's give it a whirl. Okay, let's see, what upgrades can we do? Battery energy increases the energy recharge from batteries. That could be good. What are you? Increase job completion cash. Now that is what I've been looking for. So let's grab that one. And yeah, it's pretty zen too. Like it's very like just a chill, um, you know, hang out and clean some stuff game, which sometimes you just need a nice little chill game. All right, so we're gonna refine more of the pollution we've cleaned up, which I don't love that it's creating that in the atmosphere. Makes it kind of feel like we're potentially causing the problem that we're cleaning up. But maybe there's more to that story as we continue on. It looks like we've only got 2 more levels left before the demo is going to lock us out. But this has been a fun little jaunt so far. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on that one. Anything in here? Clean up that bridge. There's another one over here, maybe? Yeah. Hey, Martino, welcome on in. Thank you for grabbing third. Hope you are doing well today. Let's clean this building, so let's at least get us some money. No battery packs so far. Maybe this one over here? No battery packs so far. Oh. This is not great for us. Come on, we need a battery pack. You look like a boat. Yeah, there we go. There's a battery pack. Can we get another one in here? Yeah, alright, that'll help. Maybe something up this way? Nope, just part of the stream. Lake. We're going to hit turbo mode in a minute. Turbo mode kicks in as we hit 30%. Which is great, but also it uses up way more power. Alright, well we didn't finish the map, but we got a lot of it done. Yeah, you gotta be here pretty early to get first or second. Let's see. What upgrades can we do? That one is not gonna help us. Highlight pollution is okay. We could do another completion booster. Ooh.
Drake Scale Kids sent, and Zen. No and Zen. And Zine, no and Zen.
Thank you for the TNG at Drake Scale. Vacuum idle mode would be okay. And you know what? Let's go with vacuum radius. As much as I want to do vacuum suction, let's increase the radius first. Then we'll head back to the map and get some more of those Zorkon pieces or whatever they're called. Alright, we've got that loaded up and back into the breezy river again. Anything in here? No. Alright, well there's our battery pack. Got one in here. Nope, we've got a turbo booster. We'll take that. Two bridges. No battery packs there. There's a battery pack for us. It'd be nice to have this area cleaned up completely before I grab that battery pack over there. Alright, grab the battery pack. Work on this area. Oh, hell yeah. Money, money, money. Money, 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 money. We actually will probably do it this time. There we go. And another map cleaned up. Alright, let's see what they have for upgrades for us. I feel like vacuum suction is going to be the way to go. And then object bonus booster. Increases object bonuses? I mean, why not? Eventually we are going to have to pump more into that. Ooh, okay. Factory is loaded. Did we finally unlock whatever the heck this thing is? We did not. Complete quests to earn rewards. Quests? Okay. We'll get 4,000 gold, or not gold, coins for doing 40 barrels worth of that sludge. Looks like we are stuck at the moment. Yeah, can't do that one yet. All right, well then let's. I guess we'll start at the beginning and work our way through. See if we can get that last piece unlocked. Obviously, this is going to go way faster than it did before. There's something somewhat satisfying about going back to an early location of a map when you've got yourself almost fully powered up. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, just to be able to attack this so quickly when it was such a hard task to do before is amusing. But that's the benefit of raising your suck power, I guess. Alright, we've got upgrades, but we also have dots to go grab, so let's go grab our dots. And load some more up. Alright. Upgrades, what can we do here? 10% chance for bonus objects to drop a valuable gold coin. Let's increase our vacuum radius. And we'll start the process again since we're still waiting to, what do you call it? Holy crap. Wow, we severely increased the radius on this thing. That is amazing. I assume since this is about to get demo locked, that eventually we're going to end up with like a massive radius that we're going to need to clean anything. But it's still pretty fun. Hell yeah. You know, we're doing a good thing. We're cleaning up the world and making a profit at the same time. Alright, we got dots. Let's go grab those. And start the next bit of processing. Let's see, we have some upgrades to get to. We can do those. Get some more money. $2,000, $2,000, $2,000, $1,500, $1,300. Some real expensive stuff. Let's increase that stuff. And then we can still afford a battery chance. Let's increase that. And on to the next place. Oh, hell yeah. That was great. All right, we got some more of the purple dots. And we have unlocked a new area. And actually, even though this is demo locked up here, that is not. So we can actually continue playing. Hell yeah. And we got some money, so let's unlocks the jackhammer. Okay. Anything else? No. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Looks like we got room for one more type of refinery thing, too. Easy shop rest stop. Ooh, hello. Right click to start and stop the jackhammer. Okay, I got you. You know, let's get the buildings. See if we can get some battery packs out of this. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. All right, so it doesn't count as cleaned until we've done these pieces too. That's important information. Ah, so close, so close. All right, back out to the map. Let's hit our refineries. I like that the different stuff has different sounds too. That's kind of interesting. All right. There's a battery pack. We're not going to grab that right now because I want to clean off all the stuff first. We need to get our jackhammer to be a little bit of a harder hitter. grab that other battery pack. Ah, that's a shame. That's a shame. We got real close, though. We got real close. All right, let's grab those. Turn that one on. And that's in full processing. And now that's in full processing. Let's hit our upgrades. Let's get... Let's try and get gold coins and increase their value. See what that does for us. And since this is a suck point, let's start at the beginning and see if we can bust through a bunch of these real fast. To earn some extra cash and maybe find some of those gold coins. There's one. Out to the map. Do some refining. Process some more stuff. On to the second round. Another gold coin, hell yeah. Now we get some of these. Awesome. Alright, so let's process... Oh. Now we get to see it live and in person. On to this one. Another gold coin, hell yeah. Hell yeah! And we got some more purples. On to the next area. This one still takes some doing. Definitely can't finish it as fast as the others. Which just tells me we need to do some more upgrades. Money, 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 money. Some gold coins, hell yeah. And done. And let's load up some more of that stuff. And now we got some money, so let's see what we can afford.
But dance again, like the rhythms down your pants now.
Hell yeah, butt dance again. What can we afford here? We can increase the jackhammer impact and the jackhammer radius. Which is good, because we're about to go back to the jackhammer zone. Alright, let's see if we can get some actual... There's a battery pack. That's what I was hoping to get. Another battery pack? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see if we can get some batteries out of this space here. Yes. Alright, that is all of that, so we should be able to finish this map now. Hey, there it is! Okay, so we finished that map. And... Cool, 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 cool. Let's grab some more of this stuff. Process that. Process that. Check for upgrades. Let's see. Battery energy increases the recharge from batteries. Vacuum idle mode. Turbo mode activation. Gold coin chance. Turbo boost power. Yeah, let's grab that. Let's grab this. This. We'll call it there. Oh. And go see what the evergreen market looks like. Not so much evergreen anymore. This last little bit over here. Oh, hell yeah, gold coin. So many giant ass rocks to break. Ah, that's a shame. We got a lot of it done. It was just so many rocks to break. We couldn't finish the job. That's okay though. We can go back to our refineries. Pick up some more stuff. Put some more stuff into the bits. Hell yeah. Upgrade time. Increases the power of turbo mode. Let's do a coin auto collect. We'll grab that and head back in there. I think this time let's focus on the rocks. Yeah, we're definitely not gonna clear this map again. Oh, and that's it. Okay. We're doing pretty good at collecting this stuff, at least. I think this is another one where we focus on the rocks again. We can clean this whole space, get a battery pack, hell yeah. Let's do the same thing on this side. Wow, that was bad. We did not do anything good there. Which means it's time to upgrade. Okay, increase the power turbo mode. Vacuum idle bonus. Increase the chance of a turbo boost dropping. Turbo boost power. Let's grab that. Alright. Since we just upgraded the ability to get more money when we clear a map, let's run through the whole map again. Easy, easy. What are our current quests? This one is still locked. Okay. Hell yeah, another battery pack. We're processing the purple stuff real fast, which is nice. By the time we finish a single level. Joke incoming. Okay, knock knock. Watch who? Bless you. Thank you for the joke, Drake Skull Kid. This might be the easiest chance we've ever had with this level. That was so fast. Process some more of this stuff. If I can get about 7,000 coins. A buddy almost slapped you upside the head for that. I don't doubt it. That is still pretty funny though. Some people just really can't afford appreciate a truly corny joke like that. Coming back for the money, money. Surprised that's not blinking yet. Alright, map done. And on to the next area. The Easy Stop Rest Stop. Battery pack, hell yeah. There we go. Nice. 12,000? That's going to be a huge upgrade for us. All right, let's grab the pieces, process the stuff. Let's go check out the upgrades now. Let's see. We can get vacuum idle mode, turbo boost chance, turbo mode power. I'm going to do it for jackhammer, so we can increase the jackhammer radius and get more jackhammer critical chance and more jackhammer critical damage. All right, let's try that. Let's grab all of these. I want to go higher. No, I think I want to go grab something. You know what? Gold coin chance is just money. Let's do that. And since we can afford it, let's speed up the processing of refining the Zorkite ore. Alright, we've made some upgrades. Let's see if that helps with this area. I'll tell you, that critical hit definitely has a larger radius. There's a couple battery packs we absolutely needed. Come on, battery packs. Come on, battery pack. There we go. What are we missing? Yeah! Feels good. Nice and shiny, nice and sparkly. That's nice. Oh, and that's the demo. All right. So I liked that. I'd play more of this. That was fun. I don't know if anybody else thought that was interesting. Definitely a more chill game, you know. But if you liked that, we looted the shit out of that motherfucker. But yeah, if that seemed interesting to you, throw it up on your wish list, guys. Every bit of wish listing helps devs, even the smallest devs, so much. So um, if a game looks interesting to you and you see it on stream, by all means head over to Steam and wishlist it. Head over to the PlayStation Store and wishlist if it's a PlayStation game. Um, wherever you may see the game, go to that e-store and wishlist it because that helps little devs so much. Thank you to Funk Games. I don't know if you're here in the audience today, but thank you so much for recommending this game. I had a blast with it. I'm looking forward to the full release, which I believe you said was aiming for sometime in August. So that'll be a good fall game for us to take a look at. All right, so with that being the demo, let's head on out and load up our next game. And in the interest of time, hold on, let me grab my library. Here we go. We'll probably only play this for a little bit, but this one's called Scritchy Scratchy. Um, it's probably exactly. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, it gave me a thank you for playing the demo right when I loaded it. That was weird. Let's see. I'm gonna lower the volume a little bit. And then we're gonna put it up on screen. So I'm gonna change the name of the game to Scritchy Scratchy. And because we're changing the name, we'll change the category as well. And now that the category has been updated for the stream, let us get into this game and play it a little bit. I just want to make sure that the data we had is gone, because I did play a little bit of this yesterday to test it out. Maybe I can do a new save. No, I can't. Oh, I don't like that. Abandon run. Reset reset progress. That's what I want to do. Delete save. Okay, so this is Scritchy Scratchy. You literally start your day job as a dishwasher, where you are literally washing one single dish at a time. But you get $2 a dish, so that's something, I guess. And actually, let me put this over in the corner so I can read chat a little bit better. Oh, and we just were able to afford a trash can, so let's do that. Oh, and we got a phone call. You know what, though? I have to do my job, so let me do this first. And collect our $2, and hello? Looks like you've gotten yourself into a bit of money trouble. Don't worry, you can always just take a loan. We actually offer the perfect one for you if you ever need it. Just call me and I'll send you the contract. Well, I mean, we have $2. I don't know that I need to call you yet, sir. Random person on the phone who called me suddenly knowing how much money I had in my bank account and decided to offer me a loan. That's not creepy. Yeah, we're doing all right. Hey, look at that. We even upgraded our ability to wash dishes or make money from washing dishes due to our level 1 experience upgrade. Oh God, I don't know. You know what? I got shit to do. I got dishes to clean. I don't need to talk to this guy yet. Okay, that phone's just gonna ring, isn't it? He's not gonna relent. We're gonna have to answer that phone call. Alright, what do you need?
Tired of your day job? I've got the perfect sling for you. Scratch-off tickets.
Because nothing says get rich quick like gambling. Alright, well, I guess we'll try this. Well, we got our money back. Bread is like the sun, rises in the east and sets in the west. No kidding, that's freaking hilarious. But yeah, that's funny. Thank you for that joke, Drake Skill Kid. Alright, well. Hey, this looks like a little bit more promising. $25 Enos. Okay. Alright, what do you want now?
Takes a while to scratch those, huh?
Yeah.
Don't you worry, I have just what you need. Upgrades.
I do love a game with upgrades.
Upgrading your scratch tool makes scratching a breeze.
My scratch tool? You mean my coin? How do I upgrade my coin?
Trust me, you're going to need those extra powers for the tougher coatings later.
Okay.
And you can even upgrade your luck. It's amazing.
Now, that I would love to do. Can we please upgrade our luck? Not without $200, apparently. Alright, let's just grab a bunch of tickets at once. Money. Alright, looks like we're just getting our money back. Which, you know, it's not a wash at least. Well, now that's going to help. A little bit of a profit there. And because we upgraded our scratch-off ticket experience points, we actually came away with a little bit of a profit there too. All right, let's do it again. This beats washing dishes at least. Money. Just a tiny bit of a profit, but profit nonetheless. Dude, I have scratch-off tickets. I don't need your nonsense right now. Oh, now that's gonna be winning nothing, isn't it? Yeah, that's a shame. Oh, we got some more money here at least. And finally, some more money. All right, what?
Wow, we got a new ticket available for you.
Okay.
This one has way better prizes.
Does it now?
But you might need some extra luck to win them.
Of course. All right, well, if we're going to need extra luck to win this one, I'm not spending $100 on it just yet. So let's increase our scratch size, though. Okay, that makes things a little bit faster. Yeah, I can appreciate this. So basically, we upgraded from rubbing off with a penny to rubbing off with a quarter. Oh, now we're really talking. All right, we're just spending it all now. Let's see what we can make. We spent $127. Let's see what we end up after this with. I think we're gonna have pure profit out of this. Well, not there. As long as we don't have more cards like that. This should be, yeah, I mean, we're already at 125, and we started at 127, 147, 169. We are crushing it. I mean, we're getting $71 when we see the two green dollars show up. We're getting almost $30 for the other ones. If this was only if only this was the way scratch offs actually work, though, right? You'd never have to work another day in your life. Although I guess this would become your job, wouldn't it? All right, so let's increase our scratch luck, and we'll throw a few more dollars, and by a few more I mean a ton, into these scratchers. Hey, we got a jackpot! Oh, he gonna call us again, ain't he? Always calling us. What do you want now? Dude, I'm crushing it right now. I don't need your fucking calls. I almost have $1,000. What would I need your calls for? Dude is never gonna laugh up. Like, just stop calling. All right, once we finish these scratchers, I am gonna have to answer that phone because I don't want to hear that thing ringing a whole rest of the time. But we're busting through these so fast, I don't want to just... Okay, we unlocked an apple tree. That's cool. I wonder what the apple tree does. Oh, it looks like the apple tree is another scratch off. Okay, well. They should text like a normal person. You're absolutely right. Of course, we don't really have a smartphone, do we? We have a rotary over here, so I guess we're kind of stuck with what we got. But you're absolutely right. What kind of crazy person makes actual phone calls these days?
Getting tired of scratching all those tickets yourself?
Kinda. Unlocked auto scratcher? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, he's funny looking. We can increase his capacity and his strength and his speed. Okay. Well, let's get our luck up again. Alright, we made some upgrades. What?
When you scratch the apple tree, look out for worms.
Okay.
If you see a worm, don't scratch it.
Okay.
Worms only give negative payouts if they're fully scratched.
If only that was the way it worked. If there was a do not scratch part on a real scratch off ticket and you scratched even some of it, you'd absolutely get penalized for that.
Win!
I don't know. I feel like I'm winning pretty well right now, Talon. All right, let's see what these new ones are about. Ah! I mean, Talon, the way it's going, I will have your $2 by the end of the day. Okay, well that got us nothing. What about you? Another nothing. What about you? Oh. Hey, 500 bucks. All right, so we spent 300 to get 500, which means we still made a profit. So let's head back into mini scratch for this. $500 hell yeah. That's a whole lot of nothing in it. Yeah. Oh. Another jackpot. Yeah, I got your $2 for you, Talon. Don't you worry. Oh, we're not on this ticket. We just made $2,000. We could afford one apple tree. All right, what do we do here? Do we afford? You know what? We've got that. That would still give us 30 bucks to go get a couple of these 2-win guys if we needed them. So let's try the apple tree. All right, we're gonna make sure there's no worms. Okay, we just got our $2,000 back. That looks like a worm. All right, we got $3,000. You know what? Let's do it again. $2,000 back. A leaf does nothing. Another $2,000 maybe? Hell yeah. Okay, what do you do? Oh, you're a worm. Let's get out of you. Quick cash. All right, let's increase our luck again. Now we're back to these three, so 240, 240, 240. Hells yes. You know what? Let's see what you can do, buddy. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. I mean, when you think about it, if you made your whole job just scratching lottery tickets, you would probably be pretty sussy, wouldn't you? I will say, this is one of those number goes up games, and it's kind of addicting. Hell yeah! Alright, we can upgrade our guy, though, so let's give him some scratchy speeds. And then, here you go, buddy. Scratch it, and scratch it. We'll get a jackpot here. 1 grand Reno. And nothing. Okay, we can afford 10 of those now, though. So let's see what we got for. Okay, 2,500, 2,000 to upgrade him further. Let's see what he got us. He got us nothing, and he got us nothing. Okay. We'll load him up with a couple more. And then we'll scratch a few of our own. There's a grand. Or actually, that's 1,300 now. We upgraded the ticket. Nothing. Another grand, or 1,300, yeah. And another bunch of nothing. Another 1,300. And another batch of nothing. I mean, we're still pulling massive profits here. We got 5 grand on us. And a bunch of nothing. Alright, what did you pull? Nothing, 1,300, and nothing. Okay, not horrible. Let's upgrade your stuff. And then we're going to scratch crazy here. And grab you, grab you, grab you. Oh, you can hold 6 now. Look at you, Mr. Little Robot Guy. 1,690. There's the upgrade we're looking for. Alright, you know what? Let's increase the kind of coin we have. Because faster scratching is better scratching. Hell yes. Alright, so we still scratch way faster than our little robot dude does. Which, unfortunately, means that Mr. Phone guy was a little off in his estimate. Alright, let's see what we can get for some apple trees. We're not going to let him scratch any of these, though, because I don't think he will be able to discern what a worm looks like. So we'll give him the ones that don't have penalties in them, and just let him go to town, and then we'll go and take a look at. Oh, that's a worm. Okay, a whole lot of nothing. Oh, jeez. Oh, can we just toss this ticket? We can. Okay, cool. I don't want to take a... Yeah, this is all Garbo. All right, well, $4,000 down the drain. B. B's do nothing. Leaves do nothing. Flowers do nothing. Okay, $6,000 down the drain. All right, we got our first bit of a profit back. We're still down 6,000 in the hole here. All right, so we're down 4,000. What did you come up with? All right, there's where our profit money maker is. All right, Mr. Scratcher Scratchy, you do these, and I'll take care of the rest. Nothing. All right, we need to upgrade our luck, it would appear. Nothing. Oh, there we go. A whole lot of nothing. All right. You know what? Let's increase the scratch size. We'll grab one of these. All right, we got our money back. Let's do it again. Oh, now we're talking. Oh, what's this guy want now? Hell yeah. Alright, let's see what we can upgrade over here. Just Scratchy Strength? I'd rather have a new coin. That's a worm. Half our money back there. Nothing. Yes. Yes. Okay. And we got, yeah. No. No. Yes. Alright. What?
We have a new exciting product available for you.
Do you?
A special device that will make it way easier to feed your Scratchbot.
Oh, okay.
A table fan. Just click and hold to blow the tickets right into the Scratchbot.
Okay. I guess we'll get that. $50,000. No, we won't. Let's try one of these out. Oh, this one's going to take a while to scratch off, though. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Match 3 to win. It does not appear we're going to match 3. Unless we get to match this bonus. We do? Oh, hell yes. Okay, okay. That's kind of a cool ticket. Yes. No, no. Yes. Yes. And a whole bunch of no. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. Aw. Alright. You know what? Why don't you take this one? Now we're talking. Nope. It does feel like the mini scratch is the way to go right now, as far as fastest thing to scratch, because you don't have to be careful with these ones. You can just run through, you know? And we do get the jackpot at a pretty decent clip right now. What'd you get, buddy? $5 grand, okay. Alright, let's try some of these. Here, you take these two. Actually, you know what? You take them all. I'll grab an apple tree. No, definitely not. Yes. Okay, new. 1 apple tree. Yes. 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 Yeah. 7,800 bucks. Hell yes. Uh-huh. 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 Hell yeah. All right, we're going to grab a bunch of apple trees now. No. No. Yes. Okay. All right. You know, some money at least. Nope. Oh, a whole lot of nothing out of this one. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Take that. Oh, jeez. Nothing. Ooh. Alright, that is going in the trash. That is going in the bank. We'll give one more for these to him to scratch. And we'll take a few of these ourselves. Green, green, red, hell yeah. Green, 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 yes. Nope, that's a worm, that's a worm. Alright, this ticket sucks. Oh, that's the ticket that sucks. Trash that. Okay, nope, don't love it. Yes, red, yes, yes. We love that. Scratch size. You know what? We are going to increase that. This dude just made us 25 grand. Let's upgrade our luck. Ah, shit! Alright, well, we washed on that, so I guess that's okay. What?
You can't win every time. Sometimes you get a negative payoff.
Yeah, I noticed. I accidentally rubbed one of the worms.
But don't worry, you can just throw it in the trash.
That's what I have been doing. Oh, worm, no. Worm, no. Oh, well, that one's definitely going to the trash. What did you get? 50 grand? Hell yeah! Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sweet. Sweet. You know, all right, let's see. We got a bigger scratch now. Oh, we can do this way faster now. 10 grand? All right. We got our money back. Let's do it again. $5 grand. Okay. What'd you get? Nothing? All right. $25 grand. Hell yeah. This is looking like 5. What do we got here? Oh boy. This looks like nothing. Alright. We're going to give you that. We're going to take these. Nice. Nice. And nice. Alright. What can we do for your gadgets? Nothing. Wait. Scratcher strength? All yours, buddy. Alright, while he's doing that one, we will take and look at these. Because I think these mini scratchers are paying off bigly right now for us. Ba-boom. Look at that. Unlocked Lucky Cat? Hell yes! Oh, that is a $300,000 ticket. No, thank you. I mean, we just made a shitload of coin there. Well, we can afford the fan, so that's good. All right, here's what we're going to do then. Let's try this fan thing. Now, if he was a little faster, we could just sit tight and let him do the work, but where's the fun in that? I like this man versus machine thing we got going on right now to see who can make more of a profit in shorter time. Hell yeah, $65,000? If we can get to 125 grand, we can upgrade our luck again. He's almost got us there. What you got? What you got? What you got? What you got? You done? Not quite. Not quite there. But close. Close, buddy. Close. Let's just go all in on the quick cash. Because we can scratch these off pretty quickly ourselves now, too. Alright, this one's worth 65. Love that. This one, also 65. Sweet. You would think there would be extra money for the bonus one, but apparently not. Getting our money back here. Yeah, you might be a little bit faster than you were when we got you, little scratchy guy. But oh, those all yours? Okay. All right, we're upgrading our luck. We're upgrading our coin, and we're going in. That's 65 grand right there. Or 84 grand. Nice. We'll upgrade our scratch size. Oh, this is looking like a lot of nothing. Oh, I don't love this. Nothing. What do you got in yours? Nothing, nothing. Oh, okay, that's not great. Well, let's go back to the apple trees, I guess. Tree, yes. A jackpot! Hell yeah! Any other jackpots in here? I'll take that. Another one? Hell yes. What do you got in here? Uh-huh. Oh. Well, that was a wash. What'd you get? Nothing? Money. A little bit of money, a little bit of money, a little bit of money. Little bit of money. Little bit of money. Hell yeah. We are slowly but surely making some mun here. Oh, now we're talking. Let's just get a whole tree full of yellow apple. Oh, that damn worm showed up again. Now that ticket was worth crap. Very important for us not to scratch off the worms. Very important for us not to scratch off the worms. Like that. Let's not do that. Ah, damn it, I keep hitting him. Nope. Nope. Ah! Ah! Tree, tree, tree. I think our scratcher is a little too large at this point. So let's not use apple trees anymore if we can help it. What'd you get? 84,000. Thank you, little dude. Let's get you some upgrades, shall we? Boom, boom, boom. And here are some scratchers for you. I'll take this one for you. And this one's gonna get us nothing. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the apple tree. Yes. 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 Hell yeah! Alright, what do we got here? Nothing. This looks like a whole lot of nothing. Yep, nothing at all. Now this looks like it's got something. Potential. 84,000. Yes, please. Alright, we're gonna rub off our bonus first. Okay, let's see one more stack of coins. Nope, nothing. So this one is a useless. Alright, what do we got in here? Stack of coins. Can we get some stack of coins? No, but we got some dollarinos. That gives us 42 grand. Hell yeah. What do you got over here, buddy? 84, 842, 109. Hell yeah. 54, 200. Whoa! Look at the freaking cash we just picked up. Yeah, what do you want?
With all the badge collection, you can marvel at all that you've achieved.
Okay.
And get a look at what's still available to achieve.
Oh, okay.
There are even some rewards to collect.
Well, I do like rewards. Unlocked badge collection. Which costs $500,000. Fine, we'll take it. Alright, what do we got? We have achieved nothing. Cool. I guess we'll just put that over here. Can I put it here? Yeah, that's out of the way. We can put that there. Okay. We'll give you some scratchy speed. Why not? What'd you get us? Nothing? What happens if you take that one? And we'll take an apple tree. Ah, damn worms. Ah, damn worms. Apple tree says yes, 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 yes. Alrighty. And this apple tree says yes, yes, no. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Allows us to afford these now. That one's getting us nothing. What'd you get? 10 grand? Not too bad. Oh yeah! See the gold coin stacks. $219,000. Dollary-doo. Oh, we're so close to affording a Lucky Cat. What do we do? What do we do? You know what? We'll go all in on the quick cash. We'll feed a bunch of them to the Gadget Boy. And then we'll take time out of our busy day to scratch off some as well. This is looking like a whole lot of nothing. Oh, we like the way this is looking. Can we get more? We cannot. That's okay though. $109,000. We'll take $109,000. We got a diamond. Do we have more than one diamond? No, we do not have more than one diamond. Diamond would get us 2.2 million. That would be something. That would be something indeed. All right, we got a little bit of something here. Any more something somethings? Maybe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is something. Alright. What else do we got in here? Nothing. That's okay. We'll take $109,000. Oh, well, we got a little money here. Wait, is he done scratching? Wow, he beat us to it, huh? Alright, you know what then? You take the rest of these. Hell yeah. Money, 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 money. Alright, we have 2.36 million. So let's increase our luck. We'll get a coin. We'll increase our scratch size. No, we can't upgrade any of his stuff yet. Maybe we can now. We'll give you Scratchy Strength. Oh yeah, you're just flying through these now. Oh, we love that for you. You know, I'm curious. What if we just strength too low? Alright, so we still have to do these ourselves. I mean, we could just throw away these. Truly, we don't need to be washing dishes anymore. I thought it would be funny. Alright, you know what then? Let's do this. Let's give him a bunch of scratch tickets to scratch while I'm stuck washing dishes. Since I foolishly went back to the dishes. We need bigger, like... We've got plenty of scratch size, but not when it comes to washing dishes. We need a bigger sponge. Oh shit, he's done with those already. Alright. Hell yeah. This is making us tons of money right now. Okay. Let's see what his lucky scratcher or lucky cat. Oh, okay. That gave us negative $500,000. That looks like bad money. Okay, this is just bad. We're going to just throw that card away. Let's see some good cards here. No. Yes. No. Yes. All right. Yes. Okay. Yes. Oh, I love that. Nope. Yeah. Not bad. What do you got? Alright, I think the way to go, at least for our scratcher guy, is definitely still in here. Let's upgrade him as much as we can, though. Boom, boom. He'll be spitting those out like no tomorrow. Let's get our new coin and throw more of these at him. We'll just have him just scratch the whole time. And then we'll grab one of those lucky cats as soon as we can afford it. Since this one's more discernible and has a negative piece to it. We need to get some of those gold looking things. Leaf. Paw. Leaf. Paw, hell yeah. Leaf. Paw. Paw. And a leaf. And he's just going to town on the... Oh, we got another jackpot! Alright. Give him another 12 to load on, and we'll just bust through this one ourselves. Hell yeah. Let's increase our luck and our scratcher size. And let's see what this looks like. The scratch size is huge. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got in here? Leaf, 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 leaf. Leaf, paw, paw. Oh. Not bad, not bad. We unlocked Final Chance, whatever the hell that is. Alright, let's get our luck up again. We'll give him a bunch of these. Let's make sure he doesn't get this one, though, in case there's a negative piece in it. Alright, he's got those. Let's get him boosted, too. Boom, boom. Boom. 3.13 million for the next one for his scratcher speed. Alright. That's good. We're making crazy money in mere seconds. And another jackpot. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Alright, you know what then? We're going to take a big risk here. And we're going to feed our dude a bunch of these. And hope that he doesn't get any, negative bits. All right, we made $27 million. Oh, we lost money there. All right, so there are still chances of losing here. But there's some big wins coming too. Ouch. Now we got the money back there. All right. All right, let's upgrade him some more. Boom. And then I'm just going to throw him a bunch of these. See what he can do with those. Because Lucky Cats are still a little unlucky, unfortunately. We're definitely increasing our luck. We're going all in on this lucky stuff. See if we can get away. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we now have the highest coin possible. All right, what you got, buddy? Just a crazy amount of money. Hell yeah. And while he's doing that, let's upgrade the shit out of him, too. 25, 31, 78, done. You know, Talon, I really wish we could do this in real life. Just make money and have a robot scratch the tickets for us at later on in the game. I want to get the luck up really high before I try this thing called Final Chance, because it sounds pretty final to me, if you know what I'm saying. I also want to see if he can scratch. Nope, still can't scratch a dish. That's okay though. Okay, we are maxed out everywhere. Okay, let's try this Final Chance thing then. Well, I don't like the look of this. Gambling never pays off. We died. Didn't work this time. We're gonna need more luck. I maxed out in luck. How do I get more luck if I'm maxed out? let's start over. You clean up here. I'll get the new scratch-offs ready. Oh. Uh-huh. Interesting. Hey, Viney. How are you? You looking for treats? Oh, what are you covered in, kitty cat? Vi, you're gross, man. What do you got on you? Hold on. Hold on a second, guys. My cat's covered in something. We gotta brush you later, little one. Yeah, we gotta brush you later. Alright, let's get you some treats, huh? Viney. Here you go, Vi. Where do you want to put these treats? Aside from in your mouth. Over there? Okay. Start with a tin coin, yes. We only have one coin left. Plus 10% for each completely unscratched symbol spot. Well, that's never going to happen. We have hard enough time doing that as it is. But, rather than prestiging, I think this is probably a good place for me to stop for 5 minutes. I will go take a quick break. I'll put Gardic up on stream. And then when we return, we'll play some Brotato. So let me do that real quick. We got Gardic coming up. And let me put that over here for you. And of course, because there's something wrong with Gardic, it makes me set the link every day now for some reason, but at least it works. So there we go. And with that, let us start the game. You know how it works. Exclamation point CON to continue. Exclamation point RES to restart. If you don't pass the level, all you have to do is guess what the drawings are. I will be right back. Brotato. Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew, and we'll do that right after this. Don't go anywhere. Brotato to come. I'll be back in 5 minutes. All right, guys, we are back. Looks like nobody's playing any Gartic right now anyway, so we can close that out and don't have to interrupt it. Let me just grab Gartic and shut it down. And we'll head back into Steam. And let's see. Where are we going to put our last point, just so we have it? Night market, we don't have that money. Self-made millionaire, we could do another one for that, 40%. Or, nope, we can't afford any of that. That's already bought. Can't afford any of those, except for that one. Self-made millionaire, or, yeah, let's do self-made millionaire again. And we'll prestige it. And then we'll save this. Main menu. Okay, yeah, so that was Scritchy Scratchy, guys. If that looked interesting to you, again, give it a wish list. It is actually out right now, unlike Sludgineers. So if this is the kind of game that is interesting to you, and you got the money and the time, feel free to pick it up. Otherwise, throw it on your wish list and check it out later. For now, it is time for us to switch to Brotato. So let me change up the category. And then head on over to Steam one last time. And switch to our final game of the day. One we are all very familiar with a little Brotato. All right, where is my screen? We want to change Steam. We want to change from you to you. And we want to make you way larger, so let's do that. Is that working for everybody? Oh, what has Frosty Tools done now? In the shadowy corners of Suburban Hell's Stream, a wild solo slipped through the fingers of Eagle Chat detectives. Elbier's reminder, stay active, while Talon mused about real-life pokey paydays. Ads loomed like a foggy alleyway, and Drakescale Kid stirred up a Brotato stew. Alright. Well, speaking of Brotato stew, let's get into it. As always, we'll do a random... Ooh, Explorer. This guy's new. More trees spawn. We love that. Plus 10% speed, plus 50% pickup range, plus 33% map size, plus 25% enemies. Okay, this is going to be an interesting one. Minus 50% materials dropped from enemies, plus 10% enemy speed, minus 40% damage. This is going to be a challenge. Just to get into it to start, we'll start on Danger 0, just to get a feel for how we're doing today, and then we'll move into Danger 1. Oh, he's a hand-to-hand guy. Okay. Well, good thing he's got the... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, well, if we're doing hand-to-hand, none of this is going to help us. So let's re-roll. And we'll take a fist. What are these again? So this is unarmed. Alright. Plus 25% chance to instantly attract a material You know what? Let's grab a baby gecko. Why not? Whoa. Wow, they're fast. Woo, there's so many of them. Okay, I cannot get to that tree. There we go. Any other trees? Any other trees? Yep, there's another. Oh, we didn't get to it. All right, well, that's all right. We got 2 levels and 2 boxes out of that. Mutation. +1 range damage, +1 elemental damage, -3 knockback. Well, we're meleeing right now. I think we're going to recycle that one. -3% attack speed is going to kind of hurt, but +2 melee damage might help this. We'll take that one. Back upgrade. +3 dodge, +1 lifesteal, range damage, regen. Let's definitely take some regen. And then let's get our attack speed back on the positive side. Gun, elemental, +3 damage, +1 curse though. In a bag. +15 materials when you pick up a crate. -1 speed. Okay, let's take. Much as I don't want to add curse to us, let's take 1 corrupted shard for the extra damage. Because our damage right now is still so low. We have to get our damage up like ASAP. Because if we get to the, what's it, wave 8 when they start bringing the big guys, and we can't do some serious damage, we're going to be seriously dead. Shady Potion, +20 luck, -2 regen. Our regen is currently 2, so that'll bring it down to 0. But we'll get increased luck. I'll take it. Damage. You know what? Let's go with luck again. Cute Monkey. +8% chance to heal 1 HP when picking up material would be nice. We'll grab Cute Monkey. And I think that's it. Hiking pole would have been nice, but... Oh boy, these guys shoot stuff. Bat gives us +2 lifesteal, -2 harvesting. Yeah, we'll take the lifesteal. Crit chance, luck, speed, attack speed. What are we down on? Still down on damage. So crit chance could be good. I say we do that. Weird ghost. No. Beanie. I don't really care about range. +4% speed might be good. Yeah, let's take the beanie. All right, here we go. Oh, geez. No box. Oh, we got 2 boxes. Never mind. I didn't realize we had picked up. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Okay, we got 2 boxes and a level. Let's see. First box gives us attack speed, range, and -1 armor. What's our armor at right now? 0? But it will increase our attack speed, so let's take him. Fresh meat lowers our regen, which is currently at 0. Wait a minute. If our regen is -1, does that mean we lose health every couple of seconds? That we're going to recycle. Regen. Damage. Yes. Let's take some damage. Okay, we still have negative damage, which isn't great. Alien Worm. +3 max HP. Plus... Yeah. Attack speed -2 damage. No. Alright, what level is this? This is wave 5. Alright, we'll stick with what we got for now. You know what? Let's re-roll once. Yeah, there we go. Grab another hand. Let's take explosion damage. Okay, these guys are dangerous to our health. But with our third hand, we are actually becoming dangerous to them as well. Just not as much as we should, because we still don't have good damage. Holy crap. Wow. Okay, we almost died there. I am glad there are a lot of trees around, that's for sure. A lot of... We're gonna die! Oh, trees, 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 help us, help us, help us. Holy crap. Wow! Oh, that was close. Okay, killing a tree spawns a turret. We'll take that all day long. Charcoal, +1 elementally, +2 melee. Screw it. Yeah, we'll take it. Fuck, man. Dodge, I guess? Definitely take another hand. Baby elephant, +25% chance to deal 5 damage to a random enemy when we pick up a material. I think that has to be a pickup. Okay, wave 7. I think it's going to be vital to our lives to kill as many trees as possible now, because that's what will get us all the turrets, and the turrets will set us free. Oh shit. Holy mackerel. Well, on the positive side, we have a crap load of turrets now, so we got that going for us. Holy shit, dudes. Ball and chain. +15% damage. Awesome. +3% armor. Awesome. +5% knockback. Sure. -3% speed. Hello, Generation Zoomers. Welcome on in. How are you today? Weapons have a minimum cooldown of 75%. Well, we don't have any weapons, really. I mean, technically we do with our hands, I guess, but I'll take that. And I'll definitely take another baby elephant. And then let's increase our damage again. It is a chill day, I agree. Happy Friday. We'll take that. We'll absolutely take that and that. Okay, we are hitting wave 8. No work for you? Yeah, right on. Happy Friday indeed, then. Okay, here goes nothing. This is the wave I was worried about. The big guys with our lack of damage could be scary. Ooh, especially that one. But the turrets are going to definitely help counter that. A turret for you and a turret for you. We need more trees. Just like in real life, we need more trees. Let's see. There's a couple, and now they're turrets. This became so much more survivable. Because now every tree becomes a turret. Hell yeah. Oh, loot worm. Spawns a loot worm pet that collects materials and destroys trees for free. Hell yes. We don't need a sharp bullet though. We're done on a melee run. Harvesting speed would be nice. Let's take speed. I don't like minus 20% damage while standing still. We don't stand still a lot, but that's a huge double-edged sword right there. We'll take another hand. And we'll reroll once. Crown. Harvesting increases by an additional 8% at the end of a wave. Nice. Dangerous Bunny. One free reroll in the shop. We love that. We don't have enough money for both. We'll take Crown. Because that'll increase our harvesting every day, or every single wave. So that's good. Yeah, let's go for it. We need more trees. Trees, where are you? Oh, that's right, our loot worm kills trees for us too now. That's what we call a synergy. Oh, these guys are fast. They're fast, but we are setting this whole field up to just be devastating to them. Which is good for us. Whoa! It is making it very hard to collect the materials we need for upgrades, though. But at least they're going to be collected for money. Little Frog, plus 20% pickup range. Love that. You know what? We'll take him. Wandering Bot. Spawns a little bot that slows down enemies. Hell yeah, we want to slow them down. Yeah, we are finally on the plus side for damage. Hell yes. Yeah, let's increase our max HP for once. Alright, so in order to take a fist, we need to combine one of our hands. We'll take the fist. Oh, I should have done that after grabbing the coupon. Head injury, plus 6 damage, minus 8 range. I don't really care about range, so let's grab that. We'll reroll once. Plus 8% dodge, minus 1 armor. We'll take that. And I will take a blood leech, right? Blood leech, yeah. Okay. Here we go. As always, we want to kill as many trees as we can to set up as many turrets as we can. Ugh. Without getting overwhelmed by these guys and dying. That'll help. Holy crap. Yes. Yes. Yeah, okay, 19 more seconds. We're doing all right. I tell you, these big guys are definitely not liking the turrets. Which is exactly what my plan was. Okay. Yeah, let's take another blood leech. Why not? Candle, elemental damage, HP regen, minus 10% enemies. That would slow things down a little bit for us. But minus 5 damage. Oh, but that still puts us on the plus side. We'll take it. Plus 10% structure attack speed? What the hell is this? What the hell is structure attack speed? Oh, maybe that's like trees? Oh, we'll take it. HP regen for 20 luck. Yeah, we'll take that too. Crit chance goes down to negatives if we do this. But damage would go up. Ah, I can't. Oh, but I kind of want to. Fuck it. We'll take regen again. More trees spawn? Hell yes. We're going to reroll here. Duplicates the next item you get. Huh. Tempting. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping fruits. Minus 3 regen, though. Yeah, but you know what? We don't need regen if they're all dropping fruits, so we'll take that. No. Let's grab mirror, so we have him for the next round. Okay, these guys are gonna be tough, and they speed up the more they stay alive and charge at you. So we want to find a way to kill them as fast as possible. I need more trees. Thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's not get painted into a corner here, literally. But I do want to get some fruit. And some more trees. Hell yeah. I feel good about this run. I feel good about this run. Metal plate, plus 2 armor, minus 3 damage. Damage is 13, armor is 1. Yeah. Plus 4 speed, minus 5 luck. We've been boosting luck the whole time. What is our speed at? No, we can skip you. Okay. Engineering, lifesteal, max HP. What's our max HP? 33? That'll be bringing up to 39. Speed is at 25. Lifesteal is at 6. Let's increase our max HP. Estes couch. Max HP 5. Plus 2 HP regen for every speed. For every permanent minus 1 speed, you have negative. That sounds bad. Let's not do that. We'll grab a second baby gecko. Why not? 25% damage against bosses and elites. Fuck yes. Alright, let's go. Our loot worm is crushing it when it comes to killing trees right now. We love that. Everywhere I go, there's just turrets. He's doing an awesome job. Go, little loot worm, go. Whoa, that was close. We took a little damage there, but that's okay. We have 4 boxes to choose from so far. That's an incredible amount. Oh, hey there! Jump on it! Jump on it! Thank you for that Tangia Drake Scale Kid. Helmet. +1 armor, -2 speed. Yeah, why not? Alien Worm, +3 max HP, -1 HP recovered from consumables. What is our current that? HP recovered from consumables. I can't even read that, can I? No, it's not on my list. Oh, materials healing, 8. Yeah, right? Because now that's 7. We definitely want that. Special enemies appear at the beginning of the next wave. That's going to be tough, but at least we'll increase our damage. And greatly increase our damage. And greatly increase our damage. And we will not take that. We will... What do we need to fix here? Crit chance, we can't do any of that there. Melee damage, we got 4. We can bring that to 8. Elemental damage, we've got 5. We can bring that to 9. HP regen, though, that's probably the sweet spot. Although our attack speed is only 2%. And that's a huge bump. Let's do that. Axolotl. Your highest harvesting and lowest curse positive primary stats are swapped when you get this item. So curse would become 78 and harvesting would become 1? Fuck that. Your structures can crit. So that's our turrets. Our turrets can crit. I kind of like that. Spawns a Ratzilla that deals 12 damage? Hell yeah. 15% chance to heal 1 HP when killing an enemy, but -3% regen. We'll take that. We'll reroll once. Toolbox, +8 engineering. Little muscly dude, +3 damage, +5 HXP, -15 range. I mean, our range is nothing anyway, so yeah, let's take him. Let's do this. Careful, 789. Yeah, no kidding, huh? I heard about that. Seven's nothing to fuck around with. Alright, we gotta watch out. Lots of stuff being shot at us this time around. Let's get as many trees as we can. Trees equals turrets, and turrets equals living longer. Trees also equal fruit, which helps us live longer too. I have a good feeling about this run, though. We are doing a hell of a job. Item found. Ice Cube. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. I mean, it's not going to hurt us any, so I might as well take it. Cake. +3 max HP, -1 damage. Our damage is currently at 46. Yeah, we can do it to -1% there. We might as well take a book. Sure, why not? Okay, crit chance. That's the wing we're down low on, so let's bring that up. So now everything's in positives. We love that. Let's check our secondaries real quick. Consumable heals are still -1. We gotta fix that. Enemy speed is at 10. It would be nice to fix that, but that's not going to happen. Alien Baby. Plus 15% max HP, but also plus 10% enemy health. Double-edged sword there. That would cost us some HP regen, but would give us more luck. Luck is always good. I say take that. We'll reroll. I'll take another hand. Plus 50% chance for loot aliens to appear. Plus 20% movement speed for loot aliens. Whistles when a loot alien spawns. I mean... I kind of feel like that would be really helpful. Let's grab that. A pruner would spawn a garden. Is it time to move away from hand to hand and add a support weapon? That is the question. We are at wave 14. But we have 6 unarmed. Yeah, we gotta stick with unarmed because that helps our dodge. Alright. When in doubt, always have 6 of a thing. More often than not, it will be what you really want, what you really, really want. What I want is more trees. Because more trees mean more turrets. More turrets mean more bad guys go boom. More bad guys going boom means we live longer. It's just science. Plus, trees also spawn boxes. And you can't go wrong with boxes. Uh-oh. That's, there we go. We took a little bit of damage there. Alright, so we got 3 boxes. First one is range damage, range, and a -7 attack speed. We're going to recycle that. Another alien worm means our HP from consumables goes down again. But our regen goes up. And our max HP goes up. But I don't know if I want to put that down one more level, so we're going to recycle that one. Metal detector, plus 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. That would be nice. Plus 6 luck, plus 2 engineering, but -5 damage. And our damage is at 45, and we're going to need it at that or higher to take on the big guy. So we'll take it, but we're going to have to find something to increase our damage. Harvesting, armor, engineering, attack speed. I'm going to go attack speed. Plus 5% damage every 5 seconds until the end of the wave. But also minus 15% damage? What the fuck does that mean? So you take minus 15 now, but then plus 5 every 5 seconds till the end of the wave? Or do you start at minus 15 damage and it increases? See, that's tricky. That's tricky. We're re-rolling. The snake burning spreads to an additional nearby enemy. Well, we don't have anything burning right now, so that doesn't really help. Peacock, 25% XP gain, 100% XP gain, but 50% enemy damage during the next wave. I would like to get some XP gain, though. We're probably not as high as we should be. We'll take the risk on this one. Let's reroll again. Alright, we are going to combine one of our hands so that we can pick up another hand. We're going to grab that. We're going to grab that. And then we're going to go off to level 15. Looking for trees, looking for trees, looking for trees, looking for trees. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. We are looking for some trees. Holy shit, there's some trees. We need to get some trees so we can get some fruit, so we can get some turrets so people can die. Because we don't want no monsters or aliens or whatever the hell these things are that the potato is fighting to be living long enough to hurt us. Okay, that was the whistle. Oh god! Oh boy! We have like no freaking health left. Holy shitsicles. Fuck! Well, that happened. That was a tough run, though. That was a tough run. This explorer character was a tough go. Yeah, blam indeed, Talon. Blam indeed. Time for a new run. We're gonna start with Chunky. New max HP modifications are increased by 25%. We love that. +1 damage for every permanent 3 max HP. Ooh, okay. So every time he gets bigger, we get more damage. +3 HP recovered from consumables. Nice. -100 lifesteal, though. Yikes. HP regen mods are reduced by 50%. Hate that. Dodge mods are reduced by 50%. Hate that. And speed mods are reduced by 100%. Hate that. So this guy is going to be a slow boy. Let's see what he starts with. Double barrel shotgun. Well, he's got that going for him. We did say we were going to move into Danger 1 zone, so we're going to move up to Danger 1. And we're going to pray that we get some good drops, because he is kind of slow. I already missed the thing where we had turrets. That is one of my favorite drops in this game. All right. So lifesteal is -100. We have to do everything we can to get that back up. But for now, let's see what we can do. We are currently running with guns. So we will take that gun and that gun. And off we go. You got this, Brotato. Crit chance up would be nice. Range would be nice. Range damage, that's where we're going. That's our sweet spot for today. We'll take you and you and move on to the next round. Oh, now we're talking. Now we're doing some damage. Oh, these don't even know. These things didn't even know what hit them. hell yeah. Okay. We do more damage every time we go up 3-8 max HP, so we're taking that. And our speed is low, right? So we'll take speed. What kind of guns do we have here? We're definitely taking that. We'll combine this one so that we can take that. Yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, dodge is low. Regen is only 1. But eyes means our range is up. Let's take our range up even further. Let's increase the laser gun. Attacks with a 25% chance to deal burning damage. We'll definitely take a scared sausage. We love those. And we can't take a regular revolver yet because we don't have the thing, yeah. Alright, so I think that's it for now. And on to level 5. We got another level up out of that. Probably don't have enough time to get one more level, but we'll get close so that we level up early in the next level, or the next wave rather. Harvesting, range. Always gonna go with range damage, I'd say. Flaming Brass Knuckles, where were you when we were on our unarmed run? There's our level up. Boom. Whoa, whoa. Took a little too much damage there. We got 2 levels out of that, though. Which gives us more range. And let's take some elemental damage. And then a scope for sure. I'll take eye surgery. If I could get the injection, I would take it, but I can't afford it, so on to wave 7. Now we need a loot worm to come and collect our stuff. Do I have enough in me to get one more level before? Yeah, there we go. Look like some more boxes. We need more trees. Speaking of the injection, there it is. Alright. Armor. You know what? Let's take it. In this case, the snake would be helpful. We'll take that. Defective steroids, plus max HP, plus 2 melee damage. Nah, we don't care about that. Propeller hat, at the cost of damage. We don't have any luck though. You know what? Let's take the swap, and we'll reroll once for a laser. Oh, actually, for the double barrel shotgun. Now a laser gun does 62 damage, and our current pistol only does 18. So let's recycle that one and grab the laser. Time to fight the big boys. Whoa. Sharp bullet. Projectiles pierce through one additional target. Minus 20 piercing damage. What's our current piercing damage? That's apparently on the secondary page. Piercing damage? Eh. We'll take our damage down another 5, though. I'm going to recycle this one. Fruits basket. Enemies have a higher chance of dropping fruit, but minus 3% regen? And we so far have not seen them drop any fruits, so no. Max HP? Hell yes. Small fish, 10% damage against targets above 75% health. Scared sausage, yes. Snowball, plus 1 elemental damage every time you get an item that increases elemental damage. Yes. One quick reroll. A landmine spawns every 12 seconds, dealing 10 damage in an area. Yes. Yes. Let's do this. We are doing it. Leveled up twice there. Yes. Goblet. Plus 15% chance to heal 1 HP when killing an enemy, but minus 3 regen. I can't. We need that regen, man. I can't have regen on the negative side. Just in case, you know? Plus 6 speed, plus 6 dodge. Our dodge is 0, our speed is 0. I guess we'll take speed. Crit chance we could put up. That would be good. Or max HP, which then by also increases our damage output. So let's go with that. Okay, medical gun. We don't have the oh wait, that is one. Yes, okay, we got that now. Dangerous bunny, plus 1 free reroll in the shop. We love that. Baby with a beard. 1 bullet dealing 6 damage is fired from an enemy corpse when they die, but we lose 50 range. But we have range is 125. I say we take it. And then we'll take the penguin. And we'll reroll because it's free. And we'll take the alien tongue. Whoa! Can I get in here? Can I get in here? Okay, we got the level. Holy crap. We're only at wave 10. It's feeling real dangerous right now. Holy mackerel! Okay, what do we take here? Armor, I guess? Okay. We're combining. So we can grab an SMG. I think we'll take the salt water. You know what? We don't really have melee damage right now, so let's grab you. What does lock do? Because is lock one of those things where, like, if I lock it here, it'll stay there for the next wave? Because that would be good for a item we can't afford. There's our upgrade to our laser, which we could then upgrade again by combining these, and then we could pick up the pistol. And we're going to lock the screwdriver in place and see if that my theory stands true on that. All right. Oh! Oh, we doing some damage now, boys. All right, taters. Strap in. We just turned into freaking Rambo. Although Rambo has taken some damage, so Rambo needs to heal. Ah! Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Whoa. Not bad. Not bad at all. Eh, what the hell? We'll take it. It's free. Lucky Uppy, Lucky Uppy. It does make sense to take lifesteal. Like, we would need some massive lifesteal changes for that to be worth it. Attack speed up would be nice. I think we're going to choose that. But now, you know what? We'll take the luck. Luck is always good. That did lock that in place. All right, well, now we can afford it. So we can unlock you, buy you. Oh, it's a tool. This is a weapon. I did not know that was a weapon. I would not have locked that. We'll take the white flag. We'll take a reroll. Fucking A. We'll take the gun. We'll reroll again. We'll take landmines a second time. And then we'll move on. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. What to do, what to do, what to do, what to do. Let's see. We could take melee damage, so that doesn't make any sense. Elemental damage would be nice, I guess. Damage is really where I think I want to keep putting us. But max HP equals damage, so as long as we keep maxing our HP, I think that's the way to go. Plus 40 harvesting. Would you take 1 damage per second? Hold up, 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 hold up. Plus 40 harvesting, but you take 1 damage per second. Is that forever? Because that sounds awful. We'll take the lens. The ice cube. Enemies take 10% more damage for 3 seconds when first hit by elemental damage. I don't know that we're hitting anybody with elemental damage, though, so let's move on from that. We'll grab the SMG, so that's upgraded. The revolver, we would need a purple one, so that's not going to help. Unless we change the revolver out for the pistol, which both of them are pretty negligible. I would take the pistol over that, I think. Speaking of explosives, oh wait, that's an actual weapon. Okay. We'll reroll one more time. We'll take another penguin. And some dynamite. And moving on to 13. Okay. Not loving the damage output right now. It's our first box in a while, so... That was close. That guy came charging after us. Oh boy, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble, we're in trouble. We just need the last 6 seconds. And we're fine. Okay. Yeah, what the hell, we'll take that. SMG Blunderbuss, though. Let's try a Blunderbuss. We'll take that. I guess we'll do a reroll even though we can't afford anything. Oh, we could get a laser gun, but we can't afford that one either. Nothing for us to lock into place though, so moving on. I don't think we're gonna get a level up here. Or at least not a second one. We'll get it very close though to... Well, actually we might be able to pull it off. Yeah, there we go. Let's see, our range is 62. That would bring it down to 50 for a Cyclops Worm, but it would bring our damage up to 43? But we are rangy boys right now, so I feel like we need to have our range. So we'll recycle that. And I think we'll take our attack speed up for that. And speaking of range, let's bring our range up. Way up. It's gun time, baby boys. Let's go, and let's go. And fuel tank, let's see. +4 elemental damage. Nah. But a Ratzilla? Yeah. We'll re-roll to see if there's anything that we want to lock. A wolf helmet. +10 elemental damage. +20 luck. Yeah. We're going to lock you up. Cyberball. +25% chance to deal 7 damage. Yes, we're going to lock you as well. And the others we don't care about. Alright. Wave 15. Let's do it. Go, Ratzilla, go. one level, one level. There we go. Whew. All right. Wheelbarrow. 16 harvesting, -1 armor. Armor's 4. I say we take that. And then let's bring our crit chance up for once. All right, we locked these in place, so let's unlock them and pick them up. Pick them up and reroll. Alien Baby might be worth it. Alien Baby might be worth it. Keep it locked for now. What's our XP gain at right now? 20? We can take that. Brings it down to 17, but we still have that outweighed the. Yeah. All right, wave 16. Here we go. Rolling up with Ratzilla and me. I don't know that we're going to level this time. We're going to come close. Alright, we got it. Give the money back? What the hell was that achievement? Alright, there's Alien Baby just sitting there staring at us. I think we take it this time. Max HP, yes. And since Alien Baby showed up for us for free, I don't see the need for us to pay it, but let's take some alien eyes. And reroll. Might as well. And we'll reroll again. Not. Plus 15% damage, plus 15 max HP. Weapons can no longer be upgraded or recycled. Well, quite honestly, we're at wave 17. I don't think we're going to get options to upgrade our guys anymore. I say we go not. And I want to lock that spyglass for next time. And off to wave 17 we go. And maybe I should have locked the knot and waited a round or two. But I figured with only 4 waves to go, it was a safe bet. Nice. Fishhook. Locked items and weapons have a 20% chance to become cursed when leaving the shop. No. Damage, melee damage, elemental damage, luck. When in doubt, damage it up. And now it's throwing all sorts of guns at us just because I locked it. Fuckers. Gain 35% more materials from recycling items. I mean, why not? Projectiles pierce through one additional target, but minus 10 damage. No. More landmines? Hell yes. Sad Tomato, plus 8 regen, but starts with waves minus 50 HP? No. If we had a higher regen rate, maybe, but... we'll go with Dynamite again. And I think on to wave 18. It does feel like these guys are coming in a lot more armored than they had been. And I don't know if that's like because they know that we're capable of more damage, or if it's just, well, here we are at wave 18, you know? We have not beaten wave 20 on Danger 1 yet. So, yeah, this could be just how it's supposed to be. And, I never know. Okay, no level ups there, but we did get a box. The box is for melee damage, which doesn't do... Indeed, Talon, indeed. Oh, indeed, Drakescale Kid, rather. Jeez, I gotta stop reading badly. Thank you for the Tangia, by the way. Riposte is plus 2 melee damage. We don't really care about melee damage this time. But a 100% chance to deal 11 damage to an enemy when dodging their attack does feel like does feel like something I'd want to do. Thank you, Talon, for the jump scare. Hammer 2 that's a weapon. Acid plus 8 max HP, minus 2 dodge, which would put us in the negatives. So no, we'll do a reroll. Plus 5 crit chance, plus 5 dodge, but minus 15 range. But our range is 117. This feels like something we'd want to do. Hi, Lizard. Thank you again for the Tangias, guys. We'll take that. We'll roll that. Revolver. Shady Potion. Our regen would go down to pretty much negligible. So no, don't want to do that. Plus 8 dodge for minus 1 armor. We'll take that. And on to wave 19. If we could get some more landmines, that would be pretty sweet. Whoa, 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 whoa. You may notice I'm being a little deliberate with my movements this time around, because I don't want to pick up XP going into round 20, as I'd rather have the money from surviving the wave. I have heard the word about the bird, but I don't know that I have a Tangia that goes with it. Amazingly enough, I'm pretty sure I don't have that Tangia, which is kind of sad now that you think about it. Peaceful Bee, +4 dodge, +4 harvesting, -1 melee, -1 ranged. Our range damage is only 6. So I feel like since we are ranged boys right now. That is close, Talon, but it's not quite what we're talking about, as you know. Attack speed.
Do you or do you not feel bonita?
I do not.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Well, thank you. Attack speed while standing still. We're not going to be standing still. We can't increase the blunderbuss. We can't. We locked it in. That's sad. That would have been great. Hunting trophy. 33% chance to gain 1 material when killing an enemy with a critical hit. Why not? Rerolling. Another baby with a beard. 1 bullet dealing 12 damage is fired, but -50 range. That would hurt. That would hurt a lot. We never did get our double-barrel shotgun up, and now we can't. That sucks. I think the 1 baby with a beard that we have is enough. As much as I would like a second baby with a beard. Taking 50 range away, just not helpful this time around. We could get another hunting trophy though. Plus range damage, plus 200. Oh, landmines. Now that's what I did want. That reminded me of the scene where Stewie says something was Amish, and then Brian immediately slaps him upside the head. 25% chance to deal 18 damage to a random enemy when you pick up material. I'm taking that and that. Okay, on to wave 20. Let's see if we can beat this fucker. Well, we are doing a little bit of damage to him. Definitely more than we have in previous runs. This has potential. We just gotta avoid his stupidly long fireball sequences and all of his shitty enemy friends. Finding a tree right now would be really helpful. Oh, there's a fruit. We'll take the fruit. Oh, this is gonna be close. This is gonna be real close. Just gotta dodge. Just gotta keep dodging. Keep dodging. We almost got it. Almost. Come on. Die, motherfucker. Yeah! Whew. That felt good. That felt good. Thank you for the GGs. All right. Let's see what Danger 2 is all about. Oh, shit. I did not want to restart. No. Let's end the run. Do a new run with a rando. Rando is Ranger. Ranger has 50% range, or plus 50 range. Range damage mods are up by 50%. You cannot equip melee weapons, but max HP mods are reduced by 25%. That's not too bad. All right, let's see what he gets started with. We're going double barrel shotgun again. All right, Danger 2. This is probably our last run of the day, but let's get into it. See how it goes. I do believe this man has 2 guns. So we didn't just start with a double barreled. I think we started with 2 guns. I mean, Do we lean into it and just grab the range there? He did. He started with a pistol. All right. Yes, I want a turret. Yes, I want a pistol. Yes, I want a medical gun. Go. Crit chance feels right, but lifesteal is back on the table, isn't it? Lifesteal is back on the table, and that is a better power at the moment. We're gonna go with lifesteal. We're grabbing a pistol. I can't afford anything else, so we're moving on. Actually, though, you know what? Let's lock the baby gecko and the loot worm in place for next round. What the hell is that? 11? I don't know what that means. Oh, a horde will appear on wave 11. Okay, well, thank you for that warning, game. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like we're going to have a whole lot of these guys. I thought every one of these things was a horde, but apparently I'm wrong. Ugh. We like boxes and levels. Boxes and levels. Can we get 2 levels? No. That's okay, though. That's okay. We will definitely take an alien tongue. Damage is kind of king. Damage is kind of king. Attack speed is good, but damage is king. Well, we got to take the laser gun, and then we'll take and unlock the baby gecko. We're going to keep the loot worm locked for now. Moving into the next round. Oh. We need a tree. We need a tree badly. We still haven't seen a tree. Well, we got 2 levels. We got 2 levels. Alright, so let's take range. And then we're gun boys again. Let's take range damage. Alright. Speaking of guns, let's combine these so we can pick up that. Let's unlock that and grab a loot worm. And then let's reroll. Now, taser is not classified as a gun. Medical gun, 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 gun. Yeah, see, if that was support, comma, gun, or elemental, comma, gun, we could consider it, but I can't consider something that isn't gun right now, because we want that plus 50 range boost. Garbage. Garbage-ish. We'll lock the hedgehog for now. It's kind of garbage, but it's only -1 regen. And I know while we have 0 regen, that is garbage, but the extra bits may outweigh the sacrifice. Okay, we got a recycling machine. We might as well take it. Life steal. Max HP. Max HP. Max HP. Yeah, we only have 12 right now. Okay, back to the guns. We're definitely taking a laser gun. 10% damage against targets with 75 health. Alright, we're going to take that. We're going to re-roll. We're going to take that and that. We're going to re-roll again. We're going to lock the scared sausage. And then we're going to go to wave 6. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. We're getting a little bit better. Yeah, we can one-hit trees now with that lumberjack shirt, so we'll take that. Now, I thought we... Two levels in a box, we'll take it. Plus, yeah, see, now that's the regen I was looking for. Alright, we gotta get our luck up, though, so let's put the luck up. Range damage always. Plus 10 regen while standing still? What's the point? We are gonna take our scared sausage now, though. Plus 1 melee damage doesn't help us, but plus 20 range does. We'll re-roll. You know what? I am going to take a scar and another turret. We'll re-roll. We're going to lock a baby elephant. And we're going to move on to wave 7. Alright, we gained another level. Ugh. Not bad, not bad. We'll take the elemental damage, even though we're not doing any right now. Baby elephant. We're gonna combine with 2 pistols, not to get another pistol, but to get the shredder. And then we're gonna combine the 2 laser guns to get the pistol. We'll take the mutation. We'll take the re-roll. We'll take the shredder. We will lock the revolver until further notice. I don't know what I want to do with it just yet. And we will lock the lens. And yeah. Wave 8. Ah, yes, the big boy wave. See, I like Loot Worm. He's doing his job, but he's also eating our loot, which is kind of problematic for me when I'm trying to level up. Ah! We need fruit. Okay, we are in trouble. Alright, we got some fruit. We're good. Okay, I mean, let's lean into it and get some more range. Take the cyber ball. Take the bat. Hold on to the revolver. Go on to the next wave. I may be dumping that revolver soon, but I don't know yet. Boop, 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 boop. Still counts towards your level. Pets are... Oh, sweet. Okay. That's good information. Thank you, Drake Skill Kid. I thought he was just grabbing them for, like, the money purposes, not the XP purposes, you know? Whoa! Ow. Ooh, no, 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 no. Mushroom, plus HP, minus luck. Yes. Armor, we had 0. Yeah, we'll take that. Attack speed or range damage? Range damage is at 10. Attack speed is at 0. Okay, yeah, attack speed. Max HP, yes. We leveled up 3 times in that round? Shit, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, that seals that deal. Blunderbuss, welcome aboard. Revolver. Unlocking you. You may go. Plus 5 clear chance. What's our range? Oh, yeah, we can take that. Let's reroll once. Barricade. Plus 3 knockback. Plus 8 armor while standing. Well, I mean, the whole while standing still thing. I don't understand that in this game. Adrenaline. Plus 5 dodge. Plus 50% chance to heal while dodging an attack. Yes. Reroll one more time. I'll take a second hedgehog. I'm going to lock a shredder for now. Yeah. Wave 10. We have that horde coming up in the next wave, and I don't know what that's going to look like yet. I assume it's going to be pretty intense, given that this here is not considered a horde somehow. You would have thought an entire wave would be a horde, but it's not. So I figure we're going to get like 30 dudes coming at us at once. Money. Metal detector, plus 5% chance to double the value of picked up materials. Plus 6 luck. What's our damage at? 5? It would bring it down to 0. We can bring it back up. Speaking of which, there's some damage. Alright. We locked the shredder for a reason. Our HP regen's 4. We can bring our luck up. Yes, let's do that. Clockwork Wasp, yes. Propeller hat. Yes. What's our current consumable level? Yeah, no, I don't want to go negative on that. So, one more reroll. I kind of want a second. You know, you're not helping us at that level, so we'll get rid of you. I'm going to take you. Plus 10 damage against targets above 75 health. It's nice, but not at the cost of my attack speed. How is a flamethrower not a gun? I mean, I know, technically it's not a gun, even though it's like in a gun shape. But, you know what I mean. Sunken Bell. Once per wave, you explode for 239 damage when you fall below 40 health. How could I not take that? Alright. So we've got a kind of a potential catch your ass situation. If the horde overwhelms us and we drop below 40 health, we'll explode into a bevy of pain for them. So let's do this. Well, this isn't so bad so far. There's a little bit more than there usually is, but unless this isn't the horde yet. It sounds like the Taco Bell too. Yes, exactly. Drop below 40 health and explode. Alright, there are a lot more creatures than you know what? Our turret's gonna help us here. We're gonna be fine. I want some XP though. Okay. We leveled up twice and we got 2 boxes, so we'll take that. Items will be 1 tier higher after the next reroll. Yes, Goldfish, thank you. What do we got here? Crit chance is 5. Lifesteal is 3. That would double that. Range damage, though. We are shooty boys right now. We gotta take the range damage. Definitely take damage on top of that. Now that is a gun. That is a gun. Okay, something's gotta go, and it's gonna be the medical gun. Booyah. Got a fucking minigun now, boys. Spawns a little bot. We're gonna lock you in place for the last wave. I want both of these things. Spawns a little bot boy. And baby with a beard. Because our range is pretty high. We'll lock that. No, we won't. We'll buy that. We'll lock that. Because we still have the goldfish reroll, you know, so it would be good to have some buccarinos for that. So I think if we can, we actually are going to try and stay in place nearby our turret and also this fruit here. If we can just last for 24 seconds here. All of this should give us a ton of money. I do want to get kind of closer to the enemy here. Hell yeah. Max HP, yes. Okay, we have 402. Incendiary turret? Yes. And then we'll take our bot. And that still gives us our reroll for the next run. So let's do it again. And we'll do the same thing where we have yeah, we'll do the same thing where we stand as still as possible so we get money instead of XP for that reroll. Where are our turrets? Okay, we're gonna stand in between our three turrets rather. We'll move if we have to, but hopefully not. 47 seconds is a long time though to chill in one spot. But we do have a freaking minigun now, so that is definitely helping. Whoa! Okay, sharp bullets. I don't like this thing. It does too much negative stuff to just be able to pass through an enemy, so we're going to recycle that one. Melee damage isn't going to help us. Range? We could crit chance. Let's up the crit chance. Okay. It is wave 14, so we still don't want the knot. I'm glad we up to the crit chance because we are taking this medal. And now is the time we reroll for the, there we go. Blunderbuss, baby! Alright, so this blunderbuss is going to go so that this blunderbuss can, oh, fuck. We can't afford it. Instant regret! Alright, we'll spawn a bonk dog. And get some special enemies. Praying to God. So that melee damage would have helped your bonk dog. Oh, right, because they are an extension of who we are. Must keep that in mind for my pets. I just kind of pick them up and don't really care about their situation. Ugh. 6 seconds, 5 seconds, 4 seconds, 3, 2, 1. Alright. That should give us enough for the blunderbuss. It does. Yes. Love it. Taking it. Hey! Funk Games Collective, welcome on in. Sorry you're here a little late. We did play your game earlier today, and it was a lot of fun. Yeah. It's definitely going to be part of the VOD, though, and if there are any clips from it that I see worthy of clipping, I'll put them out on my YouTube channel and give you a link for that as well. But I will link you to the VOD when it's up and running as well. So yeah, it was a fun time. I'm definitely interested in seeing the rest of the game when it comes out. And I think you said it was that was August, so it should be fun. And also, I think you said there was a secondary demo coming out in July for Steam's Next Fest. But I had fun with it, so thank you very much for the recommendation. We do not have enough money for anything else. We don't have enough regen to start at 1 HP, I don't think. As interesting as that would... You know what? Should I challenge myself? Let's challenge ourselves. Let's see if we can survive. Because all we have to do is find a fruit, and we should be in a good position. Meanwhile, our regen is doing... It's okay, we just picked up a fruit. We got about half our health back. You too! Thank you again for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, let's get another level. Let's get another level. Got it. Okay, head injury would give us plus 6% damage, but minus 8 range. But our range is 152, so we'll take it. Melee damage, I don't care about. Range damage is what we're looking for. So we'll grab that. Lifesteal, crit chance. Crit chance is currently only 4. But our range could go way back up again with that, so let's grab that. It is wave 16, so we don't care about the knot yet. We'll take some Alien Eyes, and we'll take a Cyber Ball. I will do a reroll. Plus 3% damage at the end of a wave? Why not? And we're broke, so into the next round we go. Alright, we're going to stay right in this little space here, in between our 3 turrets, but we are going to grab XP, or materials, as they are dropped. Because we are looking to level up as we go, and not just collect money. Whoa. Okay, we got a bunch of bad guys here. We are trying to stay alive for sure, Drakescale. I think we're doing alright, though. We barely got touched here. I'll take an ice cube. We don't need the knot yet because it's only wave 17. I will take a baby gecko. Gentle alien. I will take a gentle alien. We will reroll. We will abso-fucking-lutely take another minigun. Hell yes! And on to wave 17. come up for some lyrics with that. Peaceful Bee, +4 dodge, +4 harvesting, which would bring us back to that. Minus only 1? Yeah, let's do it. Alright, I love seeing everything green there. That's great. Teeth for lifesteal. Yeah. Potato Thrower is a support weapon, so not a gun, so we don't care about that. Max HP, yes. We'll reroll. Upgrade our laser gun. No, we will not upgrade our laser gun because that's only a basic one. I thought it went over to purple, but I missaw it. +40 harvesting, but you take 1 damage per second. See, that terrifies me. Taking 1 damage per second for the rest of eternity is just a nope. Lemonade, +1 HP recovered from consumables? Yeah, what the hell? And we just picked up a life steal, so let's swap that for some regen. And we'll do one last reroll. Will-O-Wisp, +1 elemental damage for every 30 burning enemies you kill during a wave. I don't think we've killed any of those. So, because we only have... Yeah, we only have one... Well... Oh, we can't afford it anyway. I'll lock it. I'll lock it for now. And we'll swap out... Nah, nothing. We'll swap out nothing. We'll go on to wave 18. Ah, the guys with the helmets. You know, without knowing what was coming in Danger 2, I'd say we did a pretty darn good job of getting all the way this far. We had that horde thing to deal with at Wave 11. That wasn't that bad. I don't know what the boss looks like, obviously, yet. We'll find out in a couple waves. But, you know, this could have been way worse. The turrets are definitely helping. That incendiary turret was a huge pickup for us. Okay, attack speed would go in half, but engineering would go up 6. And engineering is what makes our turrets go boom. So yeah, let's take it. +10 harvesting, +4 regen. We'll take the regen. Take the Will-O-Wisp. We'll reroll. We'll take another turret, which means we'll take another book. We'll take a mutation, and we'll save the rest of our money so that we can absolutely afford that knot for wave 20. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa! Shit. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Leave us alone, leave us alone, leave us alone. We're hiding in the corner for a reason. Leave us alone. I mean, we're not hiding, but like... I'm trying not to move so we can get more money. Alright, damage is the way. We are going to take that shredder. So we're going to toss this shredder. We're going to take that shredder. We're going to take the scope. We're going to take the knot. We're going to reroll. We're going to... Oh, I can't even recycle it. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Bone dice. Plus 50% chance to get 1% damage. Well, that doesn't matter. Plus 4 engineering. But minus 4 damage. Yeah, we can do that. Alright. Wave 20. Let's see what this is all about. Let's see if we did enough in picking up things to end whatever this boss looks like. I don't mean like looks like. He looks like a freaking alien, you know? Oh, it's the Bomby Boy. Oh, I don't like the Bomby Boy. The Bomby Boy kicked the shit out of us last time we saw him. So now I'm realizing that the bosses are kind of, what do you call it, random? Because when we fought... Oh, hey there. Okay, we're going to circle me with bombs now, I guess? When we fought him last time, he was in Danger 1. And when we fought the guy with the, like... Hell yeah! We did it. We freaking did it, man. Alright. I kind of want to keep going. But my body is telling me it's time to stop. So... let me make sure we got to the main menu so that we don't lose any of that stuff. This was a fun run. We'll probably do it again next Friday. I don't know. I'll have to see what's coming out. For now, let's see who's out there in TV land. There's a lot of people out there today. We've got Super Just chatting as he does. Just Say Diz is playing Arc Raiders as he does. Mass Fresco TV is playing Minecraft instead of DBD. That's different for him. Fox Nanigans is playing Elden Ring. Wyzorial is playing Fortnite, because who isn't playing Fortnite right now that the new season has dropped? Blue Raku is playing Dead by Daylight. And Mushroom Gravy is doing an art stream, which is a good watch, I must admit. But I think since we haven't had a chance to raid out to him in a long time, we're actually going to raid out to our good buddy Diz. So let me set that up. And here is a raid message for us all to copy and paste into the chat. And as always, thank you, thank you, thank you, one and all who tuned in today. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been super fun. Thank you for all the new follows, the chats, the lurks, the Tangias, and just you being you out there. It's been great to have you. I appreciate each and every single one of you for just being here for me, man. Thank you so, so much. I can't do this without you. The fact that you choose me makes you awesome. So I need you to go out into the world, especially this weekend, and take that awesomeness and be excellent to each other. Because we just need more people to be kind, you know? And I will see you tomorrow when Agent 26 and I play Bread and Fred, bright and early, 11 a.m. Don't miss it. It's going to be hilarious. And yeah, time to go say hi to Diz. Bye, everyone.